Hello everyone, how's it going? I'm here slightly early, proud of myself. Typically I have horror games I'm doing. On Tuesdays, technically it's Horror Game Monday. Because you know you got the Mondays, but today's Tuesday, you know, which is the most important day for what do you mean a new version of Wavelength? No. Remind me later. Okay. So, I should be good. Alright. Can see everything. Yeah. Haha! Let me fix my microphone. Alright. You're gonna stay right around here, I think. Maybe about there? Yeah! Let me see if I can get away with moving my mouse over to the mouse pad. Wow, I did it. So proud. Alright. We're doing the Archon quest because we need to know why Child is here.
Twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends.
Hi, Neo. How goes it?
Listen to me, boy. If you want Chamora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tooser ice fishing, Tooser said...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence?
No.
Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Okay, sure, pal.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Neo, are you happy that we're finally seeing why Child is here? On these banners, and our Lord and Savior. Oh, crap.
No time to lose.
So weird.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
I don't even know what just happened. He just took them all out.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a
Oh, he called him brat. I heard bruh.
Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Now's my chance!
Oh, he just...
Huh. That was weird.
What was weird? What just happened? Are you feeling alright?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them.
Maybe it's because you're in Fontaine.
Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Maybe.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
You'd better not use your delusion too often, you delulu.
Child, and don't say it's work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Not here for the fatui.
Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
He came here for the magic show.
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Surprise,
Maybe
surprise.
you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
So about this power.
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
Is this why you joined the Abyss
I
Order?
learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
Oh, the
She was
fatui.
always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me.
Yes.
She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
Yeah, what is it? Thank you, Paimon.
She never explained that.
Ouch.
But my
Ooh,
guess
ouch,
is that it's
hurt.
related to a dream I
Sure, it
saw
hurt
when
you
I
guys
had just
too.
fallen into
My
that
bad.
abyss. In
My
my dream,
microphone
I was
thing
in the deepest
tried to
depths
come
of the
off.
sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front
Turn
of me
back this way,
appeared a
my
whale
love.
that was
Oh,
so massive,
jeez.
I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget
The
it.
scene I dreamt of
So
the
you
whale?
used
What?
the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
It's very possible that the power inside you is connected to your incident in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
Yeah? Hi, Mimi.
You make it sound so easy.
Hi, Mimi.
Ever since the incident I experienced there,
I don't know if you
I've
can
never
hear
stopped
her,
searching
Neo.
for Master Skirk.
She
in that
is
unknown
asking
abyss.
for attention. Come
But
on.
it's been years now,
Come on,
and
baby.
I've still found nothing.
You can make it. You
There
can
isn't
jump up
even
here.
a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Silly goose.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah,
Hi.
I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do.
Why does it keep
It
moving
seems that
to
strange
the right?
encounters in this
or
world
left?
tend to be elusive like that.
How dare you?
Oh,
Hi,
seems the
Mimi.
time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
Mwah.
More work for the Northland Bank?
And no, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
It's their job to duel.
Yep, in
Why are
Fontaine,
you
before a
coming
criminal
for
goes to
their
court,
freaking
they're given one
occupation,
chance to defend
Paimon?
their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no so engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Oh yeah, you know,
Though
you
it's
just
rumored
simply
that
lose
Fontaine
your
has a death
life.
penalty. From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that before?
When we met the Hydro Archon.
Oh, before I forget,
No,
I want
Mimi.
you to have this.
Stop. My gods. You're being so difficult.
Your vision? You're seriously
He
just
has the
giving it away?
Delulu.
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So,
Mimi.
I think I'll be
Oh my
better
God.
off without
Oh
it
my
for
god,
now.
Mimi.
Besides,
Please.
I just
You're
need you to
killing me
hold
here,
on
kid.
to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
else you want.
Paimon knows what you're up to.
Oh, and now
You
I just
want an
accidentally
excuse to come
unplugged
talk
something.
To us again, don't you?
Neo, tell my cat to
Whatever
stop
gave you
doing
that idea?
crime.
I'll be in touch later.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, seems we don't have much to do for now. We might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance. Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Hey, don't blurt it out, Paimon. Freaking spoiler.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing!
Sorry. Never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading. Do you have any idea how long we were loitering here?
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits,
Let
but
me try
Paimon
turning
thinks
this
this style of
slightly
novels
this
are more,
way.
well,
Whoop.
novel. It's so exciting
Much
to reach
better.
the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
You already spoiled who the murderer was.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time.
Freaking can't with you, Paimon.
Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the opera house to see Lenny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
Mm-hmm.
Lenny
You are
says that
so
the
right.
opera house is on Aranias, so let's go ride the aquabus.
Yeah, I'm not riding the aquabus. I already did all the hard work to get myself over to here.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera Epiclese. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Lenny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess
so
if they're our kid,
pissed.
then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
Vache. Huh?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Did you just say something, Paimon?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Strange. Whose voice was that just now?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette! You scared Paimon! When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
No, I don't.
Right.
By the way, Lynette, I seem to hear a faint voice just now.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
It seemed as if the voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, You might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
You've heard things? You know what that's called, right? That's called being insane,
What would
Lynette.
hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When you're sad?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy.
Mimi,
Oh, and also
leave
when
my
Paimon's
dress
really,
alone.
really scared.
Problem child. Come here.
Then you should understand that tears
I know I told you to
contain
go
your
away. I
most
didn't
intense
mean.
emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
Huh, that's an interesting explanation. I'm not sure whether I buy it, though.
So, what did the voice say?
Seem to be calling out someone's name. Oh my gosh, hang on guys. I gotta put myself on the
Paimon
mutey
wonders
mute.
what happened to them.
But I will be
Rather
here
than
still.
worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny. This way. I wonder where humans come from. I wonder where humans come from. Our bond is strong.
I apologize. I was doing a thing, and then my controller died, and then Shinobu climbed this pillar. What the heck happened? And it kept moving on its own. That was so creepy, Neo. Oh god, so why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I flirt? Why did I flirt? Oh no, oh no, oh no. It's like, you know, certs. Okay, we're going to put that down for right now. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh, jeez. Okay, breathe. We're fine. We are fine. Sorry, I just did something equally really stupid but equally fine, and I don't know how to, oh, jeez. Okay, we're gonna go watch this magic show. Wherever it is. Where the hell is the magic show? Clearly it's inside. I should have known better. What do I need to up Lenny? Like, genuinely, seriously, like... Okay, I have enough rainbow roses now. I just have to get Emperor's Resolution.
Traveler in Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've
Okay, not just me.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets. The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved those seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Lenny.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Okay, sure, best get
We'll
busy.
Go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
Aww, Lenny is so cute. Okay, we're fine. Everything is fine. Neo. How goes it, friend? Neo, please, you can't leave me hanging here right now by myself. Oh my gosh, I have so much to say, yet so little to say at the same time. So much happened in the last, like, 5 to 10 minutes. I swear.
Come on, let's sit down.
Anyway. So I might or I might not be going to Finland with a friend. And then I might or might not have, like, messaged my crush, but, like, there's some things that, like, you know, there's a weird dynamic. So we'll be talking about that later, but I was prepared, and then, like, the flirting just slipped out, and then it was received well. Oh my gosh. If only you guys could see my face. Unfortunately, this is the best that we could do. Okay, all right. We're fine. You're up, Paimon. Isn't that usually your job?
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Of course I put it
Excuse
on
me,
you.
I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Oh, I don't feel
I would be
awkward at all.
perfectly happy
Please
to
keep
chat with you
talking.
if that is what you would like.
You are, cryo
So you
Zhongliiiiii
all
that I've
that,
heard about.
yeah. Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down.
No, you're...
Wait, that's
You
not
are
it.
keeping your
Paimon's-
voice down for
sorry.
Paimon.
Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So, let's talk, but, what should we talk about?
Nothing. You should talk about nothing, Paimon. This is getting even more awkward.
Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? This is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Oh, Paimon. Your lovely
It is an
introductions,
honor
they
to meet you
transcend
two. I have
everything.
heard of your deeds across TTwTT. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it
Nervillet.
is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
I saw you all chatting just
Could
now,
he
but
be
it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is.
the
Allow me to
the person, the
introduce you to
judger,
Fontaine's
justice,
Chief Justice.
yeah.
That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Flustered. Farina, I swear.
Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait!
Paimon can't wait for you either.
I've never seen a real live magic show before! Ooh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Yeah, Paimon, stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily.
I'm actually going to
Perhaps in
only
an
miss
unexpected
Lenny.
way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Oh, what a cutscene. Oh, I'm so excited for this.
Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think?
Yes, please.
This one's a little tricky.
Ooh, pretty bird.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
You know, that's a really good question. What a show. No wonder he's a famous
If we could see
magician.
easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough, but Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Lenny has actual superpowers. Sure, we can spot how he does
The
it.
lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh?
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
I'm sure Lenny is prepared.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
$54, $53, $52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough.
Paimon's like, I'm counting out
Merely
loud.
a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine, I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I think it's all part of the show. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Did it come from the
Not
stage?
sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25! 24! 23!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Oh?
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that.
No, there's plenty of time.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting.
Did I have a frame drop? No, I did not. Okay. I thought that there was a frame drop, but there wasn't.
Going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
Oh, jeez. I genuinely, I do love Liddy.
Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait. Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again. 7! Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
Wow, Liddy. And Lynette doesn't come out? Is that what happens here? Lynette! Oh! Oh no.
What happened?
Oh no. Oh no. Trauma. Trauma.
Is this part of the show? Mr. Linney, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
Lynette.
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed
why
in
does
or
it say
out at
guards
this time.
with GARDES?
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Ray. It's Ray Chase.
Unfortunately,
Okay.
the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, We are still not sure why we found Cowl in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before!
And to pull it off like this.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me?
What?
This whole thing was an accident.
Oh no, Linny. We gotta prove Linny's innocent. I already know that he's part of the Fatui, I think.
The missing girl, now that I think about it.
That can't be right! How can Linny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time! We can even hear his voice!
It was all recordings, clearly
Before the
Paimon.
show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances! He couldn't possibly mean catching himself!
He's a suspect at most. It's hard to believe all this happened during the show.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
I trust Linny.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, are you willing to act as Mr. Linny's attorney and defend him in this case?
I mean, I'm not a lawyer though, but yeah, I am.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linny and his troupe are all potential suspects. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big-shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time.
Oh, honey, I can do everything, Farina. Don't you worry. I may not be a lawyer, but I am the MC.
Sorry about everything that happened.
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
It's hard to say.
I understand. Even I'm not sure what happened, so I can only imagine how difficult it is for you to grasp the situation. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did.
I mean,
Even
I'm
a
wondering
skilled and
why he
knowledgeable
was so
magician
hung
like
up with the
myself couldn't pull all
decorations
that
or
off in
whatnot
just 1
inside.
minute.
There's no denying that happened.
Precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Ooh. Where did you get those glasses? Paimon. 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 Oh my gosh. Those be Sherlock glasses. What the heck?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry. Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
Oh, thanks, Lynette.
Taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yes, thank you so much. I won't let you down.
Yeah, just leave it to us.
Yeah, leave it to Sherlock Paimon.
Oh, since we're going to start investigating...
Sherlock Paimon is where is that? Oh my gosh.
Where did Lynette
Sherlock
go during the
Paimon.
performance?
Sherlock Paimon.
Oh, well, I'm afraid
We will get
that
to
would
the
involve
bottom
some
of
our
this.
essential trade
Ooh,
secrets
doo,
as
doo, doo, doo.
magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity.
Oh my gosh,
As
he's
a
so
magician,
extra in
our
the
magic
most
show is a
wonderful
work of
way.
art.
I'm so happy I
We've
got
poured
him.
countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case! Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Hey, Don. Alright, we're Linny and Lynette's attorneys.
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
But why was Cowl inside?
This is the real mystery. We've already
That looks like a freaking amoeba. What the heck?
However,
that doesn't look like a human's body. That just looks like a freaking like amoeba came up and died.
Pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
But that's not always true.
Sorry, I tend to be
Sorry guys, I am working out. So, Neo, funny story, I might or might not be going to frickin'
you may
Finland.
investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're
Actually, no,
curious.
wait, there's
Who
no...
knows? Maybe you'll be able to
I
come up
might
with
not
some
be.
new evidence.
I'm going to Finland. Because I found tickets for $500. And I was like, you know what, this seems like a good idea. It's why I'm strapped for cash right now, because I just was like, yeah, let me just put that down. Okay, so I can use my perception skill. This man is so old. That's why he died. He died because he was old. Okay, I investigated that already. Oh my gosh, please, let me investigate this rope. That freaking killed itself.
Caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
Or either Linny didn't realize this was a safety concern, or...
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
So I'm just handling something because my friend... I'm just looking at where the rope snapped. Snippety snappity.
Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Seems to be flammable, like a type of flash cotton.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then
Oh my gosh, I can't take her seriously. I cannot take Paimon seriously with these glasses on. I got a special rope. It's a rope that's a little bit more important than your average rope, you know? Oh wait, I'm supposed to be hitting R2. My bad. Okay, gotta talk to this homie. Gods!
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Could you tell us who she is? We're Linny and Lynette's attorneys.
Sure. It's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine.
How much is it for me to go from
Apparently,
Finland?
She wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there
What if
really
I
weren't any
took-
other connections between them.
Okay then.
Maybe I'll take a flight from Finland to Germany and go and visit my friend's family. Huh. Thanks for letting us know all this.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It
No
is
problem,
of utmost
homie.
importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Missing lady. Examine the white line. Okay. Where else? Where else?
The investigation team has...
See?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
Why would there be a serious problem with the
Turns out
machine?
the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance.
Yeah, but how many times has he
In
done
other
a trick
words,
similar to
Linny
this
knew
and
who'd
nothing
be
like this
sitting
has
where
occurred?
From the very beginning.
That much checks out. Lenny reserved our seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Thanks, sorry to bother you.
Even though it's bad for Lenny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Okay. Okay, so we've got this. Examine the magic box. How did he do it? Molly, talk to me.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later.
Talk to me, Isildur.
I see that you're investigating the area. If you find any new and interesting leads.
We don't have too many thoughts yet. The thud?
Yes, exactly. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath.
That makes...
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope.
Why would she cut the rope? That doesn't make any sense. It was clearly burnt.
Wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Then wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit?
Oh, that's true.
That does remind Paimon though.
Ah! Getting caught on seats!
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Huh?
Oh?
You mean us?
That's right.
Hello, Geo character. The first
Also
Geo
among
character that we've
those
had
who
since,
wish
like,
to
Ito.
Cut down the thorns and pursue the truth.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Oh, I love her music.
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Melus and the others are still used to my previous title.
Oh, your previous
My
title.
apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Navia.
If you say so.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
So, you want to investigate as well?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Sorry, I just really like her music, so I'm
was quick
trying not
point
to
the
go
finger
through
at
this
Linny
too
without
quickly.
any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Well, when you put it like that.
All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me.
Oh, okay, well, go ahead and ask your not pointless
Do you think
question.
it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Ooh. Is she coming at the justice system?
Well?
Not always.
And why would that be?
Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment.
See, Silver and Melus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I too think that the Traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Maloose. Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant, sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
I think you're missing the point, Paimon.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Wait, who is that?
Alrighty then.
Wait, who is that voice actor? Hang on.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks. Thanks!
No. Who voices Silver? Why do I not who? Oh my gosh. No. I'd like who voices him. I mean, he almost sounds like... He almost sounds like freaking Connor, like Sea-Dog VA. Sorry, I was having a little hyperfixation moment. I guess we get to keep looking for... Oh, Farina's over there. How much more until I'm done with this quest? Probably not much more. We only have 1 more hour until Zhongliiiiii and...
No one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief
Interesting.
Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
What about during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure?
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time, I couldn't see Lenny's performance from here, which was quite a
Did
shame.
you hear a little beep bop beep bump from out here? Maybe it was like the noise that they heard was louder out here.
Applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So...
I did change Lapras.
Couldn't have left through here.
Hi.
Alright, thank you for your
How's
help.
it going?
This
And
will be
also,
useful info.
what in tarnation? Okay, wait, no. This is the lab. This is the lab. Entrances and exits to the Opera House.
Anything of note here at the performance venue?
Do you not like the
wondered how
change,
Lenny's session with the
Lapras?
guards is going.
Oh wait, it's supposed to be down.
Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Magic. Lenny!
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable.
It's not a reasonable hour for you.
You may spare
This
the
is still like
pleasantries.
what is
I'm
it?
just
Like
doing my
freaking
job.
11 p.m. over there?
You've arrived. Who's this?
Your worst nightmare.
I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
I'm gonna have to roll on her, aren't I? I'm gonna have to roll on her because of
Got a
Geo's
little
supremacy.
carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
I do mind,
Fine
but
by me.
only because I want to know the
Oh,
voice
new
actor for
helpers?
Silver.
I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first.
Oh,
Notice
maybe
anything
that was the
strange here?
bebop. They look foof.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other
Also,
decorations
it's
here?
oh, I see. It's
Where did all
12
that
in the
go?
morning over there. Why are you this
Ah,
way?
Good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door isn't the same as the front of the door.
You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
Wait, does that mean there's another box inside the box? Is it bigger on the inside? Is it a TARDIS?
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as
I
we
bet
head
there's
down.
a way down on the other side. Oh my gosh, why? Why are you this way?
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box.
And this passage linked the two boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the
Wait,
right
but
direction.
how would they not... Wouldn't the audience member...
So that's the purpose of the
No,
box
oh,
inside
if you're
another
talking
box.
about whether,
Precisely.
about Lenny's,
The inner box would descend after
organization.
the audience member was put
Unfortunately,
inside and be
yes.
moved along the trolley. All while the outer box would remain on stage, as if nothing had ever changed.
But if you're talking about what happened in this particular scene...
Once the
no.
box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here. with
I
which it
also
would
don't know
complete
what's
the
going
rest
on
of
with
the steps.
Child's, like, hydro
The audience
vision.
member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right. You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end.
Oh yeah, no, I already got to
yes.
Nicolette.
Phonograph
I have liked
operated
him.
by
You're not
Lynette was
wrong.
used to achieve that effect.
Just because he's essentially Cryo Zhongliiiiii.
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel used.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh.
Interesting.
Okay.
That's how we were able to coordinate Lenny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So
Okay, I would love to see...
wow. Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last.
Like, the fact that they managed to pull that off. Because his hair is slightly pinkish, and hers is kind of more grayscaled. Blue. I can tell a lot of thought was put into this.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. and then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick will be complete.
I love how you're like,
The
I don't like
operative
him,
word
but
here
I
being
like him.
would.
I mean,
But as you
thus
saw,
far,
Cal was in the box,
I really
not
like
our
Lenny. I
audience
kind of
member.
want to know his
She,
reasoning
on the
behind
other hand,
the thing that I've already been
mysteriously
spoiled on.
We really don't know how that happened.
I want to know how he ended
If
up.
not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime.
Crimes!
If we have a look around, I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Lenny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Well, I mean, he might.
Thanks, everyone.
Oh my
We're
gosh,
counting on
what
you.
is with you and Hazel? I actually really like Hazel. Correction, I really like his movesets. I don't know too much about his story, not gonna lie. He doesn't really have much of his story. Investigate clothing. What happened over here?
These are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Lenny didn't mention the guests having a wardrobe change.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh.
I don't think
This
so.
is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Her glasses changed out to swirlies. Oh my gosh. And why is this vase broken?
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Maybe it was for a trick?
Paimon knows. It's one of those
Oh, okay.
into a jug and then flip the jug
You know what, that's
over
fair.
only for the water to disappear. And here's a broken
I
vase.
wouldn't know what it was like back then.
Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
Unlikely.
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Okay, Sherlock Paimon. Examine storage boxes. Oh, okay, I get that. Did I hit all of... I think I hit all of the other ones. The trolley is crucial for transporting the magic box to the other side. Don't know what else there was to say about that, but that's cool.
What is this place?
Looks like a vent, Paimon.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person
What if they were
with
tiny?
them, the space would be
What
too
if they were
narrow.
what if they were short?
There are no other ways in or out of here.
And Lenny and Lynette were in the two magic boxes.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on, hang on, hang on. A gosh diddly darn second now. Okay? I'm still working on him, so calm down when you see... Oh, that's Lynette, actually. My bad. I should be able to ascend him soon. Leave his shorts alone. They actually aren't even shorts. That's a full-on... Oh, holy crap, they are technically shorts. No, they're not. No, those are tights. He's wearing a freaking... He's wearing a one piece. Just so you know. Get it right, Lapras. What was I missing? I got that. Oh, I see. Apparently I had to examine the tracks right here. High precision is required to complete this magic show, and tracks are perfect for moving the boxes.
Huh. What's this?
But that's why they're so quote-unquote tight. It's all a one piece.
The end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Lenny didn't mention this earlier.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Alright, hook rope.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes, let's head back up.
No, not the control board. The ladder. Mods don't allow that message. What message? Oh.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene.
I wasn't looking at his junk.
Once Malus returns. Seems to me
I wasn't looking at. Oh my gosh.
Apologies for the way.
No, I completely agree. Take a look at what Traveler is currently using.
They believe the odds.
I would never bother with like an HP diminishing character set, especially considering his special move. It doesn't continue hitting. It just like if it misses, it misses. It's almost as bad as D-Luke and his freaking Phoenix thing.
Become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
It would seem so.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very.
So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
The Oratrice will too?
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides.
Oh, no, you're funny. You think that I don't have the power to permit the message?
All be projected on the Oratrice.
I allowed it.
To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
Square up, Lapras.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Fascinating.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides?
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
None of you?
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
Oh my gosh, Kurai can't ban. Well, actually,
They're concerned that we might be
probably
colluding
could.
with outside parties. Or that we might
But
find
Kurai
outside
isn't
help
here,
to
so he
disrupt the
can't
case.
ban me.
And even if that were not
Ha.
so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
He can't. He can't get me.
Whoa, there's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a
At least I don't think Kurai is
That
here.
said, are they providing food?
I could at them in Discord and see if they'll appear.
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Now it's not the time to be picky. Paimon's
In that
hungry.
case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to
An
take you to
edgy
try some of
teenager?
Fontaine's famous
What?
desserts, too.
Oh
I
my
mean,
gosh.
What better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
I'm too old to be an edgy teenager.
Huh.
Put that angst
But
away.
it suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon.
Just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
Aw, that's good of you, Paimon. What a kind soul.
No
Paimon is
snacks.
Paimon.
Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
We literally
Understood,
have a
mademoiselle.
truck full, like,
Everyone, please come with me.
holy cannoli, Paimon. We have so much food in our bag. We don't need anything else.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Fricking bet.
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
Okay.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Must be a Spina de Rosula thing. Rosula? Rosula.
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now.
Paimon, please take the glasses off.
Drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought
Look,
you
I
had to do more during the baking
want Clarendee to, like, I don't know, I kind of want her. I know that's weird. But, like, hear me out.
And I was
She's
given
not,
encouraging
she's not too
smiles.
bad, you know? You know? Oh my god. I know, I'll probably get her, but you don't know. That's not quite what Paimon meant, but okay.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and baking like this?
No.
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano.
I actually think there is
I just
a
really enjoy
book.
making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just
I
the
need
right
Navia.
consistency, or
I'm
your
gonna be
macarons
getting
will
her
crack.
so fast.
Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Only 3? What are the faces?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head.
They're like a freaking, they're
wouldn't
like
be able to
freaking
think
stone
clearly about the
faces.
case
Oh
on
my
a sugar
gosh.
rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well.
Oh, I like that
This is
teapot. I want that
Demoiselle's
teapot.
favorite,
I'm gonna make
strong
that
black
teapot.
Tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Thank you.
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business.
No, I think that
previously,
I'm pretty sure that she might be a little bit more like Noelle.
However,
Just a guess,
we
so.
can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied
I think that
the
she'll
sealed
be, like-
confines. The magician
I don't know, it's a
twins
gut
could have
feeling.
committed the crimes, of
I
course.
wish I had Ito.
They lack any logical motive.
I really wanted Ito during his last banner and I could not get him.
Everyone was watching.
Oi. You watch yourself talking about Zhongliiiiii like that. So apart from the twins, we're left with 2 other people, the missing girl and the deceased.
Flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense.
I mean,
but the
honestly, it might be
ritual
time for him to retire if New, the Chief Justice, because I'm not going to butcher his name, he might end up being a shield as well. I guess it depends. It could be that Navia ends up being a DPS and then you end up with a cryo shield. I haven't, like, we don't know yet. There's no evidence that this third person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims. Whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Like, we know that he's CPS, but I don't think, do we know what's going on with his abilities? Hang on. Oh, okay. My bad. He has a buff adding HP scaling to normal attacks, while his off-field buff is a stronger elemental skill. Okay, yeah, I see it. Huh. Well, I won't complain about that. Would be nice to have...
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
We are waiting currently for Zhongliiiii's banner because I have to wail on him.
From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing, though, Navia.
It's gonna be weird having it be HP scaling because that means he's going to need a ton of HP artifacts, which I'm not going to complain about.
What? 5? Oh, that can't
Finally, my HP artifacts can be put to frickin' use.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine if you ate them, you ate them. Everyone knows how much you love eating.
Even you don't believe Paimon?
Aw, poor Paimon! We're ganging up on her, poor Paimon.
Then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal.
Or it's the
Luz,
third
set
person.
up the stove again, if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Oh, there's no need to do that.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Oh my gosh. No, I don't care. I'm wailing. I will put money on him. I need... There's some part of me that
That's it for snack time.
I
I'm
just...
going to have another look around the area.
I need to get my
know what
Zhongliiiii
we're
better
looking for
than...
yet, but we've still got
than
some
someone.
time.
This is my revenge
As
arc.
attorneys,
So...
I suggest the two of you
yeah.
think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Alright, thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula.
Rosula.
Malus,
Okay.
it's time to go.
Rosula.
I'll be back if I find anything new.
Okay.
Alright, it's time to...
How long? 34 minutes. So here's what's gonna happen.
Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult...
Oh my gosh, Shan, you came in! Oh, so hi. Then someone. I love how you're like, you know too much. Hi. Yeah, no, I'm going to get my Zhongliiiii so high up, I don't know. It's gonna be ridiculous. I'm wailing on him, though. And that'll be my last thing, and I think that I'll be done. You see all? Set third eye. Alright, do I go ahead and do this, or... do you have to go use the restroom real quick? It has been a few hours. Your non-existent ear bill? ER bill? ER bill? You mean the thing that you don't have because you're in Italy? Oh no, it's not a level. It's not a level. I'm finishing up some of his constellation. I want to get it up to C2 at least. Here, I'll show you. I also need to do his C10 or level 10 Triple crown him, basically. And apparently get better artifacts on him. What have I been doing? Been avoiding him. But yeah, constellation-wise, we're aiming for this one, because then whenever I have him on the field, I believe even with co-op, the shield will protect them. Wait, show what legs? What legs? You want... what legs? Zhongliiiii's?
This wine tastes the same as I remember.
Whose legs? My legs? Are you talking about mine? My legs. Okay, you want my legs. Why do you want my legs so bad?
How about I take you on a walk?
Why do you want my legs so bad? I paid good money for those legs. Crap. Now I'm off. I'm off center. A little bit higher. There we go. Better. Don't want to have... No! I might have. I went ahead and decided that, you know, I had finally gone affiliate. I deserve it. I deserved a treat from me to me. Thanks, Shan. Okay. I'm getting distracted here. Oh my gosh. Apparently I just have to wait until like 12 in the morning. It's based slightly off of The Boys. It's kind of also based off the fact I wanted it to have a star theme because of my name. I wanted it to be superhero-like, and then at first I was like, no capes! And then I went, yeah, I want a cape. Make it rose gold. Yeah, exactly. I wanted it to be a hero outfit. I don't know why, but considering I'm the one that has to look at my model the most, I was like, make it a hero. Okay. Oh, never mind. I can't read. It needs to be 0800. I was wondering why they would have a trial at 12 in the morning. Yeah. So this is how my model was always supposed to look. If you look at my profile picture, it was always supposed to be a feminine version of Kenma from Haikyuu. And I just could not be bothered to make my model look like it. So I was adamant. I was like, okay, this one has to... It's so pretty in here. All right. We have an option. I have to go grab water and use the restroom real quick. My profile picture is a feminine version of Kenma that I drew. Yeah. So I'm gonna put myself on Be Right Back for, like, let's say, probably 3 minutes. Alright, I will be back in 3 minutes, I promise. Oh my gosh! I have the answer for that, actually. You have been following me since August. Ha! Yes. Alright, Nikita being all cute. Participate in the trial. No. A little bit longer than that. Like, I think 3 weeks? Love how you're like a week and you know for a fact you've been here for like over that. I think. I do have some thoughts, but let's take things step by step.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Yeah,
Just
Paimon.
relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides,
Hi,
I
sweet
doubt
Miss Kitty.
Farina understands
Mwah.
any more about what happened than
Hi,
we
Mimi.
do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
My sweet kitty, what can I help you with? I have a trial I'm about to attend. Mwah. I think that it's because she's imitating Sherlock Holmes. Or because they're imitating Sherlock Holmes.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well,
Paimon
how did your
is,
investigation
a beast right now.
You might be disappointed.
No,
Yeah,
no. We're very grateful
they
that
got
you were
really
willing
into murder mystery, like who done it,
all look disappointed.
while they've been in Fontaine.
Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
Farina,
That was to
sit
be
down.
expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
Also, welcome to the Hydro
Don't let
Archon,
that
Chan.
stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Just you wait.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Oh,
Firstly,
here we go.
In order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Go ahead. She very pretty. Oi. No, I mean she is. She's
Thank
very
you, Mr.
pretty.
Linney. In that
She has
case,
a
I take
really
your
nice
statement to be
design.
that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Correct.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon
his
the
design is
prosecution.
also on fire.
Lady Farina, do you wish to refute
Honestly,
his
all of their
statement in any
designs are
way?
on fire.
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
Explain.
There's no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that time.
Yeah, no,
That is simply your
she's not even,
hypothesis
it's not
based
that
on the
she's
presumption
annoying,
that
she's a
I'm guilty.
tsundere.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside
I don't mind her.
your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave
Ooh,
an
this might be
impression
where
of
she's
any
got
kind?
us, because there was a
No,
thud
no.
noise.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud.
Yeah.
One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not
Oh my gosh. You're really coming for Child's wig. How could Linny not know?
Could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
But what if he was in the tunnel? Oh no.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
They probably represent the Oratrice's stand on the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what
I'm not
can
gonna lie, I'm
happen
not a
in the
huge fan of
blink
Child
an
either.
eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid.
I can't wait to be Ace Attorney over here.
You and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Oh, oh. There, Fatui. Up, exposed.
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all
Well, I
makes
mean, it
sense.
might actually be the
I've got a
Fatui's
feeling that
doing,
what
but
happened
not
on stage
theirs.
Probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened
Oh,
during that
no.
1 minute.
Exposed Lenny.
Priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted?
Okay, wait. Hear me out about Dottore. Il Dottore. I may not have a thing for him, but his voice actor is phenomenal. But I also hate him.
Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Lenny and Lynette are Fatui.
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth.
How's it gonna go? Huh. Big sigh. There's no doubt about a magician's ability to con others. Given how Linny has concealed his identity, this could all have been set up beforehand. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine along with other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now...
Please answer my question, Mr.
What?
Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
No. Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Granted.
Shan hasn't played in a while, so they don't know who Pulcinella is. My client has withheld some key information. My defense cannot proceed.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
Oi.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
There's
Order,
more to this
order,
story.
I say. Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear
Well,
audience,
yeah, but we've seen her in
joy of victory
we've seen
to
her
stick
in
for a little while longer.
trailers. Let me move my comment box up a bit. Not fair. Oh, him. Crap. I forgot. Pulcinella isn't the one with the
Well,
visor over her face.
This
What?
is awkward.
Pulcinella is the other.
Archon would dig all that
Ah!
up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you.
Yeah,
two.
it's a short penguin elf dude. You're right.
Our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
Oh my gosh, don't be that way.
Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry.
They did it
and
for their
reasonably so,
family,
but
probably.
please, Let me explain.
Kind of like Child.
I know you've clashed with the FFXVI several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
Oh, did they hear
That's
the
right.
prophecy and so they
we're on the
align
same page
themselves?
when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this isn't all just another lie?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point.
No, we're friends
You
with
met a
Child,
Fatu
so
who works
like...
as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but...
Explain the other issue first. Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Uh-huh.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what did you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard
Ooh, was
someone's
it the voice of the Hydro?
Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't
So I
hear the
wonder if
flag.
they're... Yeah. The Shay.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about
The
this
one
nation's
that
secrets
the
in order to deal with that
traveler
prophesized
heard while we were
crisis.
outside by the
That's
fountain.
the only way we can save everyone.
So,
But it's a bit
there
weird
you have
because
it,
he's
the
Pyro.
whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the FFXVI, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Actually, there is. Everyone is linked to this
Follow your lead
case.
however you choose.
I believe in the facts. I will defend you from these charges. I believe that judgment will be dispensed as it should.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Actually, we already have the key evidence we need.
Huh?
The adjournment's almost over. Let's go back. I don't know what this key evidence is.
Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Go ahead and tell me, Paimon. Lenny claims that he headed to the chamber containing the Oratrice upon entering the tunnel and did not witness the crime taking place and thus did not hear the thud. Okay. Oh my gosh, Lapras. Alright, we're reconvening the trial.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention, at this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous I wanted to say assertions, but assertions of fact, and replace them with new inferences. Okay. Use your refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The oratrice will display such shifts clearly. Alright. This is not gonna go well.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud.
How do I...
He did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house.
That wouldn't make any
which is
sense if
why
she
he
was the
claimed
reason.
earlier that he could not hear the sound.
Danganronpa, was I a hostess? No. I was not a hostess. Yes, Ace Attorney, exactly. That's exactly what it is.
At this time,
Okay, I already know what her whole thought process is. We've already heard it. We already
there
know.
You have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina
Oh,
is the
we get to
order
hear
of
my
events,
voice.
What Linny experienced, and what he saw.
Alright. So, to start off with, he did go down into the tunnel. He, however, did not do this.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey. Linny
Okay.
went to the room that contains the
Happy
Oratrice's
I'm
core.
successfully...
This is the actual truth.
Well, Farina can take it back.
Linny did not take...
Alright, I did it.
Attention! Ace Detective
Look,
Paimon has
it's
something
Ace
to
Detective
say.
Paimon.
When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel, but he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored.
I'll probably go Farina and then stick with Farina and not get Nahida and save my wishes because I already have Nahida. In fact, I think I have Nahida twice. I think she's already C1'd.
Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again.
Paimon is so extra! Danganronpa is a game series. It's actually one that I played on here recently. In the middle of the night, when you definitely should have been asleep, Lapras. But it's kind of like Ace Attorney, but more... It's kind of like a ton of people... Think of it like Squid Games, but with detective and mystery thrown into it, right? So rather than everyone trying to kill each other through the games and stuff, they're trying to kill each other to escape, and then they...
Finally,
in order to survive, they have to...
that was when the accident happened from his point of view.
Oh gods. Okay, fine. I guess I'll go for Nahida and for Farina. Why you gotta out me like this? Gosh. But anyway, it's like Squid Game, but detective. And a bunch of high school children. Okay. I refuted successfully. The Oratrice is no longer after us.
Paimon actually managed to say all that. Wasn't it awesome?
Oh, Paimon, you did good.
You believe
You did
that
good,
he
Bean.
knew nothing of the incident?
That's right.
Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion. However, you say that Coel bumped into Linny by chance. Cowl.
Then if
Coel?
hadn't entered
Cowl.
the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill?
Oh, Kura, you're back. Hi.
True. Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your
How's it
claims?
going, Kurai? Oh my gosh, you can't ban me. I mean, he could, but he would fail. Do you happen to remember how you refuted Linny's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been
Yeah.
in the magic box,
You actually should be able to. I think that I gave you permissions to be able to ban me from my own chat. Hang on. Go ahead, ban me. Do it. Do it. I dare you. I'll ban you back. Your claim has now become my weapon. Irrelevant, irrelevant, irrelevant. So these are the only relevant ones.
That's right! Linny
Yeah.
wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance.
You can't ban me from my own chat. I'm too powerful.
Linny had already entered the basement
Come at me, Kurai.
via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played.
To think you'd use such
Why?
logic.
Why does your chest hurt?
Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Oh my gosh. That's not what bishops are supposed to do. The murderer was, I bet, Cowl. Ignited and burned through the rope suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowl in the box below. If Linny is no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Oh, this is going to be...
The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's assistant. Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience. Could there have been a third person involved?
Okay, alright, let's be real here. Her clothes were wet. I think it might be... Frick!
The deceased's name is... Halsey is the missing person.
Who could have committed the crime? I mean... Okay, so it was Cowl. I was right. I should have just gone with my gut, but I didn't believe it because the thing is that... Why would he kill himself? You can actually... Well, okay, so you only need CPR if you are no longer breathing. So if at that point, and passed out, by the way. Like, you have to be unresponsive and not breathing to do CPR on that person. So I don't think you can do it on yourself. You can, however, do a Heimlich on yourself. It's probably your meds, Kurai. But I don't want to gaslight you.
That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was
Pylon.
Cowl, the deceased.
Well then, I've got nothing on you, Kurai.
Interesting.
Stop gaslighting
Hear
me.
your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowl did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Okay.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances.
As being unable to
It would have been
interfere.
tough for both people to fit.
Okay, so we can select this clue. How can I prove that there was an altercation
Halsey's
in the
clothing
tunnel?
was
It's
in the
because of his clothing. Who is the prime suspect
The
currently?
deceased's name is Cowl.
Where did the missing Halsey
The
go?
sound we heard may have come from a clap.
Crap. The only thing I got right. But I thought...
No one entered or left the op.
Fine.
Lily was not in the tunnel at that.
How can we prove there was an altercation in
sound
the
we heard
tunnel?
May have come. No one entered or left the Opera House. It would have been tough for both people. No one entered or left the.
Where did the missing Halsey
It would have
go?
been tough for both people.
I don't know!
The sound we heard may have come. No one entered or.
Okay, so apparently the missing
Halsey's
clothing?
clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
But why would the clothing be a hint of where she went? That doesn't make any sense. Kurai doesn't have to sell plasma. Lenny was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have given time for Cal to bring Halsey out of the magic box in the audience stands. But according to the guard's testimony, no one entered or left the opera house, so even if he had taken her, there'd be no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would have been discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the hell did Halsey go?
I see how it is.
Apparently there is no downside to being an idiot and forming the
Here
incorrect
I thought
hypotheses.
You had something to show for it, but it seems you're still far from the truth.
Oh, sweet kitty. Keep going.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track?
I need organs.
Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey.
You don't know my life, Kurai.
Well, that would be nice.
I say as though I don't know you IRL and have given you mod permissions.
And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Magic escaping from the water tank. Wait, could it have been the water?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
Oh, wait.
If the defense is unable
Well,
to make further effective arguments.
Yeah, but if
we
you're
will
gonna
move
be
on
getting
to the
rid of
next
your
stage
heart
the trial.
anyway. If the defense is unable... Okay, hold on a second.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
Okay. My hypothesis is correct. Tailed beasts I've been fighting my whole life. You're not wrong. Oh. Oh, hang on guys, I'm gonna mute myself, but I will still be...
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality where... Must we read? Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirect.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling.
I'm sorry, my roommate came in. I had to talk to him. I can't just ignore him.
On the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more
I know,
progress.
seriously. So mean to me,
Guards,
Lapras.
Please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of
I
the
can't
deceased.
ignore him. He owns the house. I just pay him rent.
We are still examining the items.
We make
but we
same
have
amount of
already made
money.
critical progress
He
that we
own
feel
house,
must be
I
shared
pay
with
rent.
everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial
sea. Sweet little Mimi.
The note's contents also indicate that
No,
Cowell
no,
belonged to
I
an
can't do that
organization sells
because,
illegal
I mean, I'll
drugs
be
and
here
that
until,
had
like,
an
he
accomplice.
goes to bed. We both wake up
The
early for our
notebook has
jobs.
many
I just
entries
sleep
concerning
less.
safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times.
And it's okay.
One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is
Yeah.
empty.
No, it's fine. It was like less than 2
The
minutes.
notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on
It's
people
cool.
from Fontaine.
You just saw my mouth
It's
move and nothing
likely
come out.
that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Oh
Could
no.
something so ridiculous actually be true?
I mean, it was a
This
prophecy.
reminds me of a certain prophecy. It's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait!
He was
What
waiting
about
for
your
her to
partners?
be underneath, and then
Let's go. Just trust me.
everything went to crap.
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results.
Cat off
But
of
we
the
cannot
manga.
yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines.
I know,
Mr.
right?
Winnie,
Navia is
it
hella
appears your
pretty.
hypothesis is
I'm gonna
supported
roll
by
on
the
her
evidence.
so
please continue
hard.
speaking.
Frankly,
Of course.
Neuvillette is
Your Honor.
also very. You know, I kind of need both of my
If we uphold this
dragons.
hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Me, since after like 85% of the characters.
That one didn't make sense at all.
Okay. There is a reason. There is a reason. It's because, I mean, why do you think? Ferdinand has the freaking Gnosis. And has the capability of using both types of the Hydro. Who is the prime suspect currently? That would
The
be
deceased's name is...
this one. I think
now
that...
it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick.
I think that it was probably this. What did he use to dissolve?
The water from the primordial sea should...
Oh wait, crap.
The deceased's name is
No.
Cal. The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the Lynette was in the magic box on stage. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that. The deceased's name is
Okay,
Cowl.
so definitely we have Cowl
water
as the
from
prime
primordial-
suspect.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism.
So I would think that that's probably right.
The water
I
from
think.
the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered
But did the water
magic
from the
box.
primordial sea dissolve Halsey,
The
or is that?
deceased's name
No,
is
why
Cal.
does he keep
The
going to
water
that
from the
one?
primordial s- Now it seems like the hook rope.
I want depth. Okay, what item did the see? I
rope
thought
that
that it
held the
would
water
be
tank up was
the water was what was used to hide. Oh, I was almost right.
I remember there was something.
Okay, bet. Yeah. So there are now 2 subtypes to Hydro.
Ahem. It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original
And she can control
camper
both.
with the water tank rope, and the number selector securing his target.
Oh my gosh, I am so happy for Karma.
Containing Halsey was lowered.
That's
The metal
amazing.
hook
The fact
was
that like
retracted gradually and pierced the balloon
the
at
Numa
top
and
of the
Luisa.
box. When the balloon
So light
attached
and
to the
shadow.
box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl
I'm
would
so
enter
happy
the
that
tunnel
he
and break
has
the
that
flower
high
base
now.
to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Paimon is so
does make
extra.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Well, I'm hoping that he might be able to appeal. That is our hope.
I think they
We've been
sound
talking about it.
convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person?
Hydro, 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 Hydro,
humiliation.
Hydro, Hydro.
Now,
Hydro.
it seems like the only point of contention remaining
Did I
is
say
the
Hydro
exact
enough?
circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
Go ahead. Come hack it. Do it.
On that note,
Oh,
the guards
jeez,
have
Neo.
just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence.
Hydro,
I shall
Hydro,
now invite
Hydro,
him on
Hydro,
stage to share it
Hydro.
with us.
Hi, Neo.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage.
I don't
of the
know
other
why it
people
didn't come up in
involved
the
this
stream
case.
chat.
And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial
Miss
sea among
Stretch.
Lynn's personal effects.
What?
That can't be.
Yeah, it's not coming up that you redeemed it anywhere but in my Streamlabs. What is going
Have
on?
your own counterattack only to come back and wound you.
Neo, how are you doing
Does
this?
this not clear?
How do you see it in chat and I don't?
My dear
That's rude.
citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Well, that's just
Lenny
weird.
did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Lenny desired sole credit. And
Oh my
prepared
gosh,
to do
did
away
you
with his
ban
partner in
me?
crime.
Enough to where I couldn't see Neo's stuff? Oh my gosh, go have fun! Speak in columns! Speak in columns! Yeah, you couldn't ban me. And I can see Neo's chat, I just can't... I just can't... just can't see what Neo claimed, but redeemed. Oh my gosh, that's so rude. Events in the tunnel.
Ultimately, now,
That's nice,
as much-
Farina. I don't believe anything that you've said.
Am I right?
We've used up all the evidence we could. Is this the end of the...
No, it's not the end of the road.
Oh no. I can't think of anything either. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Oh.
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Oh, Navia.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the
I
ongoing
love
legal
her.
proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh.
Oh.
Right before your very eyes.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a
Oh
magician.
my gosh.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion.
Yep, that's a truly fun fact.
everyone
They also
believes
believe
the
that 2000 would be one, and
magic
also
reveal the truth to them
that
once
2000
again?
and what was it, 13, 2010.
And wouldn't such a trick
Then we got the math
be the
wrong,
most
and it would have been
marvelous finale
2013.
To today's performance? Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
Oh?
And voila.
What?
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she
Navia.
caught me.
Yeah, I was one of those people.
Underestimate us three.
There were also the
Where should I
bomb
begin?
threats.
I'm sorry.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
Oh gosh,
I
that's
heard that
way
Lenny's
too
show
close
was
to
gonna
my
be a real
name.
thriller.
Lillian.
I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one.
Rip.
That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago. and I
Oh
barely got
yeah.
away.
That's
Lenny was
right,
the
I
one who
forgot she
caught
was
me
the
in act.
thief.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well,
I mean,
and
even
thought
our
that
college
would've
that
been
we
the end of
attended in
it, but
Kurai
then the number selector
had
chose
bomb
me.
threats. Do you remember? I think it was our freshman year? Sophomore year?
He even
One of
mentioned
them.
the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was
Also,
on
don't
to
get
me
us
for
started
sure.
on the abortion thing.
So I
We won't
played
calm
along
down.
with the show while looking for an opening to
Lamau.
flee. But then I got water poured
Happy
on me for
you
no
didn't
reason,
remember.
And then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding
No, I
inside
know.
the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really.
I know it was the same for
Had I
you.
known that, I wouldn't have
It
put
was
him in the
that
magic
that
box.
same way for me. It's just that I tacked on an
but I'm
extra
no
4
killer.
years onto it.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Yeah, now it's time to refute the Hydro Archon's previous reasoning.
This time, we need to tell
Huh?
the
No,
entire
I'm saying
story
don't
from
get us
Lily
started
Ann's
on it.
perspective.
Because, frankly, it's revolting. Okay, no. We definitely... He went into the tunnel. Maybe I'll... Okay. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to change that one. I don't know what to pick here. Okay, audible thump. And then the broken vase.
The flower vase was not...
And then...
Lily-Ann.
There we go.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time!
Yeah. Like, just in general, we try and avoid discussing it because it's still a heated debate right now. It's so dumb.
Having been selected out of the blue,
We have separation of church and state for a reason, and it's not being upheld. Don't get me on it. Do not get me started. Okay, please. I just want to keep my mouse in a specific location, but it keeps sliding. And I have it on a mouse pad, but the mouse pad isn't doing anything because my headset keeps knocking it to the side. Let's try one more time. There we go. Much better. Yeah, because we have a bunch of things in place where if you don't go to school, even if you're sick, you get into a ton of trouble. But then there was me. I went to private school.
producing the thud we all heard.
My friend just rolled on Zhongliiiiii and already got him.
Commotion, Cowl leapt into
Okay.
the tunnel, only to discover that Lily-Ann had not.
Yeah, no, I even when I was in high school and I went to public school, I got lucky and they knew how sick I was all the time.
Not know that
So
Lily-Ann was not from Fontaine,
I never
but
got
was a
reprimanded.
thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket, mistakenly believing that the water from the two broke the. with
Okay,
no
I
way of
desperately
escaping.
just want to roll, and I now understand this whole story. We already know. Like, she already explained it.
Knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons.
Oh, that's why 3 of them slipped away. She nabbed them.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo!
Alright.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
I mean, I did.
Look like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events.
Look, you get
The actual
ads
perpetrator of the
because
serial
I'm a horrible
disappearances,
person.
Cowell,
Thank you
selected his
for
next
your
victim
10
from the
cents,
audience
Kudai.
reservation list. With some
You've done
modifications
me
to
a
the selector,
great
he could ensure
service.
that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks.
No.
He poured the water from the primordial sea
Not
into a
really.
balloon
Not
during
that
the
much
preparation of the
anyway. I
magic
don't even
box
know. Hang
and
on.
stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared
Let me
hook
see
on
here.
a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome,
I
knocked
am
unconscious, and
curious.
placed into the magic box, and thus
My
became
creator
his own final
dashboard.
victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera.
Ah, yes, I have made
As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house,
$5.
was thus ignorant of these
Yes,
happenings.
yes.
From this
Most of it
reconstruction
being
of events,
the fact that
we can
Neo
conclude
loves
that
me too
Linny,
much
the
and
accused, is in
subbed.
fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make
Well,
the
happy
final
that
decision.
I figured that out for myself. Well,
As such,
I'm not that
Linny
greedy.
and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
I'm not that greedy. $5 from the amount of time that I've been affiliate. Okay,
Great
let's be
work,
real here.
partners. Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate just yet. Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned
Yeah, no,
in Cowell's
I,
notes
and
was
I'm
not
also,
Linny, but you, yes?
Look, this is my fun. This is my fun. I take it seriously, but it's
I'm
still
sure
fun.
you know what you must do to
If I took it really, really seriously, I would be on TikTok all the dang time.
Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were
Vaughn.
supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
Oh, now he's dead. He turned into water.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Oh, cool.
So, we're just going back now?
Yes, my love. The problem seems to have been solved for now. We're not needed here anymore.
True, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Dot.
Lenny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But
Aww.
still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I just didn't wish to see anyone be falsely accused. I just wanted to be sure that we're square.
But regardless,
Yeah,
I'd like
no.
the opportunity to set things
So
straight.
Nahida is
Approach you with any
arguably
ulterior
the
motives
best.
or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself.
Oh, you're talking about Van Gogh? So it's not actually that he
As for why I'm a Fatus,
there is a lot of
it's because the
speculation
goals
about
of the
why he
House of
cut his
Hearth
ear.
align with those of
Some
an
say
orphan
that's
like
because
me.
he got in a fight with his roommate that he may or may
That
not
was
have
how
been in love
Father,
with.
who you might
Some
know
say
as
that
the
he got in an
Knave,
argument with his
approached
brother.
recruiting us back then too.
And others because of the fact that he essentially gave his ear to
She's your father?
a woman of salacious background.
That's right.
Some assume that has something to
since
do
we're
with a
here,
lover's quarrel.
I was wondering, would you mind
No,
hearing a
they
story?
really don't know,
about
because
my
the thing
past.
is that at the
Back
time
when
when
our
he cut
parents
his ear
first
off,
died,
he wasn't
Lynette
in
and I were
the
left
psych ward.
wandering
He had
the
just gotten
streets.
out.
To
Actually,
survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long,
Aww.
an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
maybe it was aliens. It's the guy from the History Channel with his hands up. Aliens.
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either.
You were Aladdin with a sister.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was.
See, I really like
After
Lenny.
one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he
It
gave
depends
me
on the
was,
situation. I wouldn't
"She
call
caught
that
the eye of
normal.
the most eminent
I would
person at
prefer
the
for
banquet,
siblings
so
to
I
have
sent her
kind of
over as
their
a
own
gift.
spaces, but
I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic
there are some
regardless
that
of
are
who
not
your
as fortunate
assistant
as
is,
I am
yes?
and have had to share a bed with their sibling,
So
like,
he was
for a
gonna-
while.
But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Villains. So what happened after that? Oh, I feel like he would save us, like, All Might, like, villains. What happened after that?
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you.
Oh.
Indeed, betrayal shall
yeah, I
never
don't know
be
what to say
permitted
about
here.
that. That's
I was
interesting.
hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
That's all in the past, though. The knave is after the Gnosis, isn't she?
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are to us orphans. The only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
I'm sorry, but I still can't completely trust you. I'm gonna go with I'm sorry.
It's all right. I understand. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help
Lenny.
you, as plain Lenny.
I understand. Goodbye.
Bye, Lenny.
Wow. What a time. Okay. So... Gosh, I thought that that would finally be the end, but apparently not. Oh, gosh. Guys, he's here. Guys. Ah! Alright. We have to try. We have to try for him. We have to try. Alright. We have about 40 pulps. We should be able to manage this. Alright, we got a 4-star. Are you kidding me? Did I not have her all the way up? Also, why are you telling me to stop? What? What? Stop what? No, I'm doing it. I need to get him up to C2. Oh, good. I finally got him up to level 10. I was about to say, Sayu should be all the way up. Leave? No, it doesn't. No, I don't care. I don't care if it's hurting your free-to-play ass. Let it be hurt. Plus, I want the 4-star. I want my boy. Ooh, there he is. I wanted Frimine. So no matter what, I was going to be pulling. One more time. Crap. Okay, Noelle, please. Now I'm dying. Why won't he just come home? Don't you dare. Don't you dare instill Chi-Chi on me. How dare you? That is the worst thing that you could ever hope for me.
Solidify!
You're in for a little shock.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
I
I will have order.
Freeze.
With sword comes shadow.
Alright.
Incoming.
Surrender and it'll be Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Don't push your luck.
Rude.
Gather. This is order.
Come a little closer.
Nowhere to hide.
Oh my gosh. No, it is not better than Zhongliiiii's. I want him up to C2, so that way I can have his shield whenever I co-op. Try me.
Body and mind. Time to act. Let me weave you a verse.
Let me just hurt this one guy with my ridiculous.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
To ashes.
No time to shouldn't let your guard down.
Shouldn't let your guard down. He's the only one left. Oh, never mind.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from
Riptide.
Fine, that's fine. I don't even care. I'm not gonna dodge. He's the only one left. No, it won't help me in Spiral Abyss, but I don't care about it helping me in Spiral Abyss. I'm pulling for a character. I don't play Child, so I don't care if his skills suck. You're always mean to me. What are you talking about, Lapras?
Getting gear. Providing cover fire.
body and mind.
Just curious.
Frost is coming.
Oh, with Mika, this might be.
Commencing cleanup. Getting gear.
This would probably be decent.
Getting gear.
Ooh. Like, he's honestly not that bad. Whoops.
Engaging. Leave the wounded to me.
Rain outlines your fate.
Please, Genshin. Thank
Let
you.
me weave you a verse.
Frost is coming. Pair.
Not bad. Not bad. It's not my favorite, of course, but for a 4-star, might be up there with his sister. Fermine is physical. Yeah.
Hi. Make my escape. Nice and spicy. You're toast. Come on out.
Oh my gosh. Freaking Sayu barely able to handle.
What's the? This moment will be frozen in time.
Oh, come on, let me use it.
Ninjutsu. Eat this.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Got a dash. Yeah.
Alright, done. Yeah, but with how often I co-op with Neo now, I kind of wanted to have my shieldy boy be able to shield us. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, no, I agree. I don't really use
With the
Sayu.
disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended.
Were you looking first?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though.
I'm sorry, Navia.
What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was really only trying to defend Lenny.
Besides, and given that there's new evidence from the trial...
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine,
my god.
after all.
I'm at like 37,000.
I might
Fight
have been too
me.
presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Aw.
I'm working on
So much fun
it.
investigating with you, too. It was like having new... Wait, shall we have a farewell meal?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Well, if you say so.
Paimon's arm.
Oh, wonderful.
All right, then. Let's have our farewell meal.
Cool, now I get a free wish. Oh my gosh, finally, I can give my Hydro Sigils. Hang on. Let me just real quick. No, that's not what I meant to do. I wanted the options button. Okay. Now that I have... I love his. Okay, going to change my avatar to... Yeah. Yeah, that feels right. That feels right. There should be one under Fontaine, I thought. Nope. Never mind. Get me my mail. And I got my wish. Apparently I have to go up and over here. It's a little rude. Such a long trek to this, oh my gosh. Wait, do I not offer it here? It said I unlocked it. It didn't. Where do I go? Where do I go? Maybe I go here. Where do I offer up my hydros? To the couple boss. Yeah, I was wrong. I thought that I gave it to the actual... Or I suppose it's the fountain that I give it to. I know, I see. How many standard wishes do I have? 2. Love that for me. So many quests. They never end. don't remember which painting it is, and apparently I have a reputation thing over in Sumeru that I did not collect. What's stupid? We're so close to being cool. Only like a month and a half longer. Or something. And I still have to do this stupid economia. It never ends. What are the quests I could do to up my reputation? Okay, so I could do static views, I could do within our desires, memories, final chapter, courage is the heart, where are the fierce creatures? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how it's not. I don't ask the questions. Automod does everything for me.
Why would it be him? Whoever this is probably... God.
I'm guessing I'm going to get to do more court cases, so that'll be fun. Okay, alright, we need to do some of these or I'm going to go insane. And I also need to get my Nahida up and do probably Millilith for Zhongliiiiii. I could go Petra. I mean, you're not wrong. I could go Petra. Of course it was Elemental Mastery. That's fine. I really want a decent feather, so I can get rid of this thing. And I also want something decent for that. And preferably I want to get rid of this too. Because I could potentially put this on someone else. Or use it to fund it. So let me just... Whoop. Not quite. That's the Witch's Flower one, and honestly, I should probably do that guy too. Do I need to do... No. It's fine. Okay. I was just seeing if I had anything left in Liyue that I hadn't done special domains wise. Let's see here. Should be Valley of Remembrance, right? Nope. Gunyan. I could do Petra. but Ridge Watch though. And it works. It's not bad. Thank you. Well, I mean, it literally, I could go Petra. If it had HP substats, I would be fine. But that would be relying heavily. Much heavily.
Sure. Order guide you.
Grow.
The depths beckon. Cascade. Stabilize.
Alright. Nahida is the only one out of these that does not have it up to level 10 yet, so Nahida, my dear, it is your turn. Condensed resin, please, for the love of God. Give me something decent. Of course you gave me non-decent. Oh my god, this game hates me. I would argue that you could technically, depending on how you use Noelle, put it on Noelle. Or Ningguang. But again, it depends on how you use your characters.
Stand with me! Out of my way!
Mind the day.
Or Yelan, even. If I would sooner use something a little bit more attack and physical based, or speed based for Yelan, over, or not Yelan, freaking Yanfei. No, not Yanfei. What is her name? What is her name? Oh my god. Why am I having a moment? Yunjin. Oh my god. I haven't thought of her in so long. I mean, it's better than a freaking not having it, I guess.
Order guide you.
This isn't even what I want to be mining for. Not gonna lie. Mostly because I always get shit artifacts from this stupid domain, I swear. I don't think I've ever netted a good artifact from here.
Our bond is strong!
This may hurt a little. Yeah.
Here's hoping. I guess out of these, that one technically, but gods, why? This game hates me. It's confirmed. I don't know what I did to Genshin, but Genshin hates me. Let's go over here and form condensed resin. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I would argue because of the Geo bonus, it depends on how you use it. But that's just me. I also technically should be going back here to mine for both Ayato and Ayaka. Meow. Row, Mimi. Row. Alright, let's just go ahead and switch out
Send
for
one,
this.
send 'em all.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I have Shinobu. Shinobu's ceiling is decent enough. These big hunks of junks, I don't even need freaking Geo to bring them down, I doubt.
Lightning purify!
Grill.
Cascade.
Hey now.
Mind the deluge.
Higher, hands on fire.
Get with me.
Share my knowledge.
Actually make this a little bit more interesting. Go ahead. It's fine if you're seeing stars, Nihida. Okay, I'd kind of deserve that, TM. It's cool, though. Ouchie. It's fine.
Be still.
Oi!
Get with me.
Just let her heal for a sec. Yeah, good enough.
Phew. Go.
Finally. Oh my god. You're absolute garbage, but you're fine. I can at least build that. Please give me HP. Please give me HP. Please give me HP. It is all I want. And even though I don't like it, I mean... If I have... Do I have any... Could probably put that on as his goblet. I might be able to use this on another character, so I'll go ahead and do that, but arguably probably not. Okay. Sure. That's fine. What do I think about doppelganger? Like, if they exist, or what? This isn't necessarily going in a direction that I hate, so I'm okay with this. Okay. You, I want to specifically use the enhanced... Yeah, this guy. Yep. Life sucks. Why? Why doth thou hate me, Genshin? It's fine, it's still the better out of what I could have gotten.
A walk would be nice.
Are we happy? We are now up to 36,000. Well, leave me alone. We're getting there.
Are you sure it has to be me?
Actually, I
Fine.
wanted to see...
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I need to get rid of whatever elemental or defense one I have on you. That's annoying. Okay. So you're not too far off either. But I am trying to focus on Nahida. Okay, it's because these, that's right, these two are ones that I still want to replace a bit. Because this is absolutely freaking useless to me. And this is stupid. Yeah. Alright, makes sense. Happy that I haven't been... if you leave chat, who will chat with me? Myself. I'll chat with myself. I'm really good at doing that. You deserve sleep, and you should go get sleep.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
What did you just see? Let's not talk about what you just saw. I don't know what you just saw, so, let's act like it didn't happen.
I'll take care of it.
Want me to come along?
No. No. No, I'm not. Nahida has an artifact that would be decent on, like, Alhaitham. Which one is it? This one. Alhaitham or Kaveh, or really that's it. But for now it's on her because I just haven't, yeah. Have not. And the other one is completely useless on anyone, but it's just to complete her overall artifact set because I'm weird and I like it. Leave me alone. Don't you big bang me. What? What's this doing here?
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Got a birch. You have no idea how close I am every single day to ruining my Bennett because of the fact that he has enough to be C6. Lamau. Go ahead, do it. I need to see... I think I need to go and do elegance. Yeah, I think I need... Crap, I need diligence. I need diligence and elegance. Ah! Crap, my life sucks! It's fine, it's fine. Well, no, it's not that it's not fine, it's that you play him differently. He's not as good as support anymore.
Kamisato Ayaka, present. Wait for my signal.
Yep, that'll do. For Pyro DPS, he is a better support. You're not wrong. So if you had him in with, like, Xinling, freaking... Oh my gosh. Hu Tao and...
Out of my way! Whirling snow!
And then, like, a Wanderer, some other Animo character, yeah, like, it would be solid. Or even for a Vaporized build, you could do...
Our bond is strong!
Kamisato art.
So then, let's leave her alone.
My apologies! Dissipate!
Oh, I'm surprised that... Yeah, D-Luke. I'm surprised that Hu Tao doesn't like him. Maybe it's because of the fact that she doesn't... She wouldn't heal well enough under him, I guess. Dependent on what you had going on there. Ayaka. Out of these, Ayaka. That should be fine for now, I think. Wait, who was it that had... Was it Xinling? No. Talents. Thank you. Okay. So all of you guys need silver now. Let's go one more time. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. Because I have noticed that whenever I have her on the team with Shinobu, then life sucks. But I still put her on the team with Shinobu because I worry about her not freaking living. I'd prefer her with a shield character, like a legitimate shield character, even freaking, dare I say it, stay away from me. Zhongliiiii. Ouch.
Sakura swirl!
Mind the deluge.
Hey now.
Committed to memory.
You prepare yourself to run from death.
Hey.
Out of my way!
Huzzah! That's good enough. Condensed resin. Fair enough. I could see that working. Yep. Okay. So we're at least getting them up. You know, I might just focus on... How many more... Ayaka... It's further up. I don't know why I went that way. She's literally in my party right now. I see. Okay. I do also need elegances, but I'm just going to focus on diligence. I do like kids. Why? Like, I don't have a problem with them.
Stand with me.
Lamau, not like that. Should have known that you would make it about that. No. Oh my gosh. Freaking keep off of me. Pieces of garbage. Great. I love how he perished after.
Looking for a fight?
The Temple of Wisdom.
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu. Cascade.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Take flight.
Our bond is strong.
Committed to memory.
I know you do. You do it a lot. It's okay. Stay back.
Mind the deluge.
Stand with me.
Sharing my knowledge. This may hurt a little.
Doesn't even matter.
Be still.
Vegeta can still ruin your lives. I mean, just from I think that I like watching the next generation come into power. I think that that's really awesome. I think that they have really innovative ideas. I'm excited. I don't know, I sound like a really, really, really old person, but I mean, I'm aware. I have no idea how those got there. Wow. I would never. Hey, is this hurting your free-to-play butt? Fuck, if I get another Sayu, I'm going to hurl. Well, continue to be in pain. I know that won't be enough. Okay, I guess I could go do the event.
A blade embraces its duty.
Yep, why not? Okay, fine. I'll go do a summoning ritual. I never get a fortune slip. There's no point. Anyway, I will, however, do a summoning ritual. I will put Child in my team. I'll put freaking Ningguang and, I don't know who else. And then I'll go to his favorite place. Oh, my other friend Karma is on. That's nice.
A blade is...
Hotel would be good right now.
Time for me to join you?
At least for this verdict of blades. I think I can at least do this. Yeah, start.
Stand with me.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Grow, grow, grow.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
I could probably do this. I probably could have done the desperate version of this, let's be real here. Oi!
Stand with me.
Still haven't figured out how to use those properly yet.
Mind the daily.
Whatever, it's fine.
I may have
Committed to memory.
Whatever, it's fine. I probably could have done the harder version. Ooh, so I have to do desperate first. I think I can handle.
I'll settle this.
Time to go.
Be still.
Our bond is strong.
Like, I should still be able to finish this within 3 minutes. I had almost 2 times that amount left.
This may hurt a little.
Be still. Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
We'll be cutting it pretty damn close. It's fine.
Grow, grow, grow.
Be still.
I might not be able to do it. I have to think of a different team. Nah, I should make it. I won't be able to do the hardest one though for a hot second. I have to think of how to do it. Nope.
to memory. Grow, grow, grow.
Be still.
Our bond is strong. Lightning's terrified.
The depths beckon.
Are you happy?
Time to go.
It doesn't do much for me right now because she's not really that well built.
I may have overestimated myself.
Committed to memory.
All right. Ooh. Dump. Now, what's the second one? While I'm here. Oh, okay. Yeah, this will be easy enough with this team.
Our bond is strong.
This should be fine. This team is even more built for it than what I was doing before.
This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
Kamisato art. Suiyu.
Out of my way.
Cross over. Go.
Because of the way that character was built, that was not my smartest moment, but it's okay.
Be still. Mind the deluge.
Sharing my knowledge. This may hurt a little. Yeah. Higher, higher, pants on fire.
I'll settle this.
Grow, grow, grow. Yeah, yeah.
Stand with me.
Yeah, this is like sad how well built this team was for this particular instance of things. Okay, alright, that was a little bit goated. Slightly. Just slightly. I'll come back for Steadfast. Do I even have a rotation? So in this team, the rotation that I go for is I go ahead and I initiate hers. Then I go over to Nahida, and then I hit them with a few Dendros. I go over to this, hit them with some of that, get the Dendro Blooms. And then, for anything left over, I either go back for Nahida, dependent on how fast Shinobu's stuff lasts, depends. I either go back to Nahida to get more Dendro Blooms, and then Hu Tao, or if Hu Tao's ability is done, then I switch to her. Do I even have a rotation? It's not wrong. Because what I do is I get Quicken. And really, they are all I need. Hu Tao is there for extra DPS for no flipping reason and just because I wanted to. And she was already in the team and I didn't feel like switching anyone out. I should go over for that Hydroculus eventually. Where are you going? Where are you going, pal? Cute.
Every little bit counts.
Where's Sen take me? No, because then you don't get the Quicken. There's no point. Shinobu, Nahida, then Ayato. Because of the fact that hers is already out, there's no reason to not have this out in order to get the Quicken and then get the Hydro Bloom.
Oh, so you...
It's not that you need Quicken, it's that you get those are bonus points that you're missing out on otherwise. No, because the thing is, so the amount of Hyper Blooms that come out of Nahida are limited. They aren't unlimited. So the way that you should go about doing it is, oh my gosh, okay. I'll flipping show you the difference. Let's just go for the Nobushi because I freaking need them all the time, always. And they at least take a few hits. We'll wait. It's not that it's a multiplier. Okay, I will. So let's do it this way first. So you'll notice that her Hyper Bloom stopped because of the fact that the order that you go in matters when it comes to Hydro and how long Hydro is affected by Ayato versus how long Bloom stays around for Nahida. So because of the fact that Bloom stays around longer for Nahida, you actually want your flipping Electro going first. So then you get the Quicken boost random for Nahida. And then you go to Ayato. Like, you don't need to keep Nahida out for very long. It just helps. It gets me maybe tops 10 grand more damage overall. So it's not like it's that big of a assist, but you're literally talking about a minuscule amount of damage difference.
This may hurt a little.
Cascade.
Perfect example being that. Like, it does not do that much of a difference. Whereas if I do it my way, I get about 10 grand more. Quicken is just a flat damage boost. It's not anything else.
Be still.
Out of my sight. This may hurt a little. Grow.
And really, it depends, because like there, I did not hit any of them. So how am I going to get my flipping bombs? As you put it, my Hyper Bloom bombs. I mean, yes and no. Quicken is aggravate, you're not wrong, but even still, you get more damage from going this way than you do from going this, then this, then this. Because you're getting... Yeah, my Kuki is on an EM build. She's not on a healing build. She still does really well overall with her healing bonus because of the fact that when you actually build up her EM, you get a natural healing bonus, I'm pretty darn sure. If memory is serving correctly.
Just leave her alone.
Be still.
Finally, how's this?
Committed to memory.
Help! Stand with me.
Finally, no.
Yeah, no, my Kuki is pretty damn broken. And just because that's the way that it works for Yao Yao, yeah, for Yao Yao you would want it to be that way. Because of the fact that you have, in my opinion, so you have Yao Yao for healing, so you need Yao Yao after Nahida, then Yao Yao for healing along with Kuki for healing, and then Ayato to then trigger all of the Hyper Blooms, or get the Hyper Bloom bombs, I guess you should say. But for me, I personally would prefer, out of that rotation, I would either go Kuki, Nahida, Ayato, then Yao Yao, because I would still get a ton of the bombs overall. But I like starting with Shinobu. Mostly because I don't need her out for very long in order to reap the benefits of what she does for the team. Whereas Yao Yao, I need her out a little bit longer. Ayato, I need out. No, I'm really not losing DPS. Because of the way I have her built, I have a better flat damage rate than any other rotation that I've tried. But we could agree to disagree. You don't have my characters, and you wouldn't want them anyway. You don't like how they're built. Do I still want Nobushi? I probably should. I always need them. I do always need them. Look. You can fight. But I'm telling you right now that for me, I literally showed you both rotations, and mine did significant more damage because of the way that freaking she is built.
Our bond is strong.
Picked the wrong test subject.
You would not be able to make it here in time by tomorrow. You know for a fact that that's a 13-hour flight. Well, more like a 9-hour flight. I have been to Italy.
Committed to memory.
Okay, I kind of deserve that. I ran away slightly. I mean, I did actually 2 sets of Nobushi. I didn't just do a Mirror Maiden. I did 1 set of Nobushi first of my rotation. Then I did another set of Nobushi with the rotation that you liked. I do not want to go to Miami. I have been there and it is trash, but you can go to Miami. Like, respectfully, Miami is trash. I guess it's the nicest way that I can put it. Oh my gosh, you have another quest for me? Stupid cat. What do you have for me? Celery. Is it done? Speaking of which, I would like to ask, what is an envoyer and what is celery? I think you mean employer and salary. Basically, since you asked him to do something, he should be given something in return. Ah, is that the case? So humans are particular about such things. Paimon doesn't think that's enough. Is it not? Then perhaps I should give him something to eat. I think what he wants is Mora. Mora, are these things not to shoving inside the offering box? How strange to think that humans were concerned about such things. Well, salary is very important, actually. If you find one, I wish you the best of luck. Okay. We are going to apparently go bonk bonk. Alright, talk to me, pal. How am I supposed to work without a hammer or chisel? Encountering some trouble? Oh, it's you. Well, I was careless. I didn't check my tools properly when we came here, so I realized I left my chisel and hammer at home, I guess. Or he broke them. I'd like to return to Narukami Island to buy more, but how do I put this? I guess I'm just more used to finishing work like this in one go, you know? Okay, what if I go buy you some? Yes, I can bring you... I have 3 iron chunks. Don't worry, pal. I've had them this whole time. There's no way that that is the only part of this quest. If it is, I'm going to riot. That was literally the quest. Okay, goodbye. Oh, it was only my... You're not wrong, it does look more like charcoal. I don't know. I have no idea.
Dissipate.
Be still.
Only old hand guards today. It's fine, I had to come here looking for these anyway. This Amakumo fruit.
Our bond is strong.
Finally. Freaking some Kaguchi ones at least. I don't know why I just picked up that Naku weed. I really don't need any more of them. '30th? It's not... I don't know. You might have black screen Hikari. Let me check. I can check. No. You're not the only one. Okay, it's back. I have no idea what happened there. No, it wasn't really either of our Wi-Fis. I think that was Twitch. Because my Streamlabs never came up with like a dropped frames or anything like that. Great, it's doing it again. Try refreshing. I think. What about now? Hopefully. Ah! Alright, it should be coming out. What about now? Nope. Okay, what about now? Hopefully. I'm hoping. Ah, this is so annoying. What is going on? Why? Hello? Okay, I try now. I try now. We try. We try again. Have you tried turning it off and on again?